I had a headache. All right, we're on a new stream setup today, so you guys need to let me know if it is broken. I didn't do a test stream. Right, right, right. Um, there it goes. Rah, rah, rah. Caw, caw, caw. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Hello. Good morning. What's up? It's broken. I don't see you. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I haven't played Tarkov in a while. All right, hold on. That fucking bird. Put the bird in the basement. Wish. Oh, that's right. They added a whole bunch of new stuff. There's an extra button now. This is dumb. Why is that up top? Spoiler: Tarkov still sucks. All right, shoot. All right, all right. The fuck are boosts? I'm I'm doing. So I got this whole new setup, and like, I keep noticing things that are stupid. Like this ad manager is broken. I don't know why. Whatever. That'll work. Also, I need to adjust. There. You adjust that. I think we're good. Okay, that's enormous. Jesus Christ. Should be better. But yeah, I completely got rid of my old computer, my Origin, and now I have this little tiny ass Meta PC. That's literally a quarter of the size. And setting up stream stuff sucks. Melio, welcome back for 10. Heal Billy for 34. Disquieted for 34 as well. Lazy Llama for 35. And Jackal for 25. More room for activities. More room for me to stash shit that I don't need up here on my desk. That's basically what it boils down to. I've got more room to stash shit that I probably didn't really need to do, but whatever. More room for magic cards? Yes. Yes. Hey, Dr. Kempo. Sup? I was actually unsure if I could get YouTube to work today because the plugin was being a complete bitch. Kuzif, welcome back to 14. Appreciate it. Dude, this wish list thing has got to go. It's in the worst spot. Why would you put it at the top when everybody's used to doing things and then you just switch it up? You're pissing me off. Fucking reload button's all messed up too. Why would they do this? Exactly. I don't like change. Whoever introduced change is stupid. Let's run a scav. See if I remember how to play this stupid game. Birds yelling. Everything's mad. Ugh. Hey, Jake. All right, so we're just not going to rotate. Fan, please. There we go. Rah, rah. Also, I've been doing really good about not having sugar lately, so I decided to treat myself today with some sugar. Oh, I don't know what servers I'm on. What servers am I on? We'll figure it out. If I see a ping, I know I'm in Europe. Juice box. Okay, there's no ping. We're good. Be good. So anybody blow any fingers off this weekend? No? Hmm. Fingers, that's the clown that Fudge hangs out with in RP. Still the same 8? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was late. I had to. So, a couple things happened this morning. Let's regale you with tales of my morning. Actually, kind of the weekend. So, I needed an oil change in my truck. And so we took it to the Dodge dealership Saturday. We made an appointment. Oh, you know what? We got to go back a little bit further because that wouldn't make sense if I didn't tell you the beginning. So we paid off our TRX. Florida sent the title. However, the title they sent was the information of the TRX, but the VIN number of my Rebel. So, but we didn't know that. So we got the title, just like, oh yeah, it finally came in. Now we can transfer plates and get stuff for Colorado. So Stacy made an appointment with the dealership near me, the Dodge dealership, and gave the VIN number, thinking that it was the right VIN number. We get there for the appointment on Saturday, and they're like, that's weird. The system's showing this as a Rebel. I'm like, well, it's not. She's like, well, the VIN number is showing this, this, and this. And I'm like, well, that's not right. And I'm like, what's the last... I'm like, I read the last 4 of my VIN number. I'm like, this is the last 4 of my VIN number. She's like, well, I have this. And I'm like, wait a second. What? So we figured out pretty much immediately that Florida fucked up, put the wrong VIN number on the title that they sent to us, and which screwed up the appointment because apparently this Dodge dealership, it's AutoNation, by the way. And I looked at the reviews and I'm like, I just really want them to do an oil change. I don't want them to fix it or anything. Just fucking change the oil. They only have one person that can work on TRXs. One fucking person. And he wasn't in on Saturday. So we're like, okay, here's the actual VIN number. Make an appointment for Monday. So went in this morning to drop off the truck. We get there. Where am I going? I'm running a scav. We get there, and immediately the lady's like, oh, well, we only have one technician that can work on this truck. And he's not here. And Stacy lost it. Stacy's like, we came here Saturday. They fucking told us he'd be here. And this is a bunch of horseshit. No wonder your reviews online are fucking dog shit. You guys suck. And the lady's like, I'm gonna go see if he's here. And then the manager comes out and he's like, yeah, he's here. And I'm like, okay, well, we just need the oil change. And he's like, okay, let me go talk to the guy. So he goes and talks to the guy. Comes back and says, Oh, your oil change is going to take 2 hours because Chrysler recommends 45 minutes to drain it. Stacy's like, you guys are absolutely the fucking worst. I've had oil changes on this thing since I bought it, and none of them took more than 45 minutes total. And he's like, oh, I don't know, that's just what he's saying. It's like, dude, you guys are fucking trash. And so we left. We're like, we don't take us out of your system and don't call us ever. so so we went to so like I had to go get x-rays for my back because I have an appointment, a phone call appointment on Monday with my doctor, and they needed x-rays. So like, we're already kind of over here, so let's just go to the VA. So did that. Totally didn't expect that to go fast. Walked in, said, hey, I have a referral, no appointment. They just said walk in. Took me 15 minutes. Got my x-rays done. While I was waiting for my x-rays, Stacy called the Perkins Dodge, which is like downtown. It's quite a bit of a drive, but they seem to know what they're doing. But she called them and they're like, hey, we just had AutoNation and they're fucking stupid. How many people do you have that can work on TRXs? And the lady's like, literally every one of our technicians are capable and qualified to work on a TRX. And you don't need to make an appointment, just come in. So that's where, so Stacy came and dropped me off so I could start stream. And she drove back out there. VA, Colorado VA, 1,000% better than Florida. We'll see. Why is my camera so pixelated today? It shouldn't be. Make sure your resolution's good. Might be running on like 480. The camera doesn't look 1080? I think Twitch is struggling today. I was watching Tim earlier and it kept going to shit and buffering. You had to refresh the page for the camera to come in focus, then it's definitely not me. That's a Twitch thing. Everything looks good on my side. Take a look at the bit rate. 7,000, yeah, should be good. It's a little dark in here. I need to figure out the color settings. I want full or limited. Is that better? That's less dark, right? Now it's okay. Time to go back to Facebook gaming. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Facebook gaming. Best gaming. Looks kind of weird on YouTube. Is it pixely? Because if so, that's YouTube. YouTube hates dark colors and dark areas and shadows and darkness and let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe your eyes are broken. What are you gonna do about the title? No idea. Ooh, it is dark. For my camera, it's pixelated. Oh, you think my focus is wrong? Here, let's just turn on. Let's do this. How about that? Let's try autofocus. I might have had the focus wrong because, I was just kind of screwing with it. I know it is dark as shit. I need to figure out why the game is so dark on stream. Outside looks perfect, but inside is dark. Yeah, but it's like darker than normal. Well, I guess it's. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to call. Well, I know I know who Stacy's gonna call. She's gonna call the title place and just completely obliterate them. Because that's what she do. When I posted the Nvidia ad this morning, Nvidia stock took off. Am I doing insider trading? I just like the stock. Isn't that what they say? I just like the stock. So those GameStop nerds did. That what was that dude's name? Something Kitten. He goes by Deep Fucking Value on Twitch, not Twitch, Reddit. Back to all pixely again. That sounded like the goons. Roaring Kitty, that's the guy's name. Yeah. Face is 360, game is 1080. Could just be Twitch doing Twitch things. Yeah, I don't know. I know I have a couple things to tweak. Mainly the color of the stream. And yeah, mainly the color. That's the big thing. Oh, Tagilla thing's new. Did I get them both? I got them both. It's not a bad way to start a scav run on a Tarkov that I haven't played in. Not gonna kill me, right? Why did they shoot at me? I just lost a shitload of scav. Oh, it's because I shot that other one in the leg. Damn it. Well, there goes 2.8 scav karma or whatever the hell it was. I didn't think I actually hit that guy. I'm not going back there. I'd have to kill more scavs. We'll just cut my losses. I don't know. Headed to the Springs next week for vacation. Yeah, it's... Let's see. What's the temperature look like next week? You should have came this week. This week is very nice. Oh, next week won't be bad. You only lose 0.01? No. It's like 0.1, I think. Daily 80. Supposed to be 80 pretty much every day next week. Now, if you're over max scav karma and you kill a scav, you get... It takes you down... Was it 2.8? 2.8 is the max it can take, something like that. We're gonna go to the admin. Old bunker. We're going to old bunker. I can remember how to get there in 5 minutes. They bumped it up. Yeah, it's been toasty. The last couple days have been nice. Yesterday, high is 70. Today, I think the high is 72 or 71. 73 today. It's been quite enjoyable and comfortable out. Last 2 days have been 113 and 115. You live in Vegas? I thought you lived in, like, Seattle or fucking Oregon or some shit. Oregon just... Oh, that's right. The West Coast has a big heat wave. I forget it about that. So on PV, I had a scav barrel stuff at PMC. And they were dancing and shot the PMC and hit the scav by mistake. Then Tagilla and all the scavs bum rushed you. Shit on. .03, 0.05, 0.1. Okay. Bunker's over here somewhere. Stuff here. Is that bunker up here? Yes. It is. We get hundreds often in the summer. But you guys are supposed to be like normal temperatures, not super hot. Ugh. 2.03. Luckily, I'm at like 8 or 9 or some shit. Cool, still over. I'm at 6.7. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, man. Heat rises. Fire rises. Where was that? The Bane quote? I already forgot. Most notable upsets in history. 1990 Buster Douglas KO's Mike Tyson. U.S. hockey or it's funny reading Jets in the Super Bowl. 1776, 13 colonies over Great Britain. Hell yeah, okay, come on, brother, go fast, turn left. Praise hail, praise Dale. Is there any new events? Or is this all the same stupid shit? What is this? What? The invisible hand? What is this quest? Kill people while carrying a 20 plus size. What? This game's so weird. Win a rat? Nope, not doing that. The shotgun quest will take you 5 seconds to do in the modding screen. Which one was it? So it's a double barrel? Who sells that? Taste it? Yeah, that's disgusting. Jagar? So I gotta use this barrel. Is it literally just this shotgun and this barrel? Eliminate cultists while using this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Visible hand is the quest to unlock big pockets. I already have big pockets because I'm a true believer. Are cultists 100%? I can't keep up with all the damn events. Hell no, shit. Okay. Not doing that. Oh, I have to eliminate a target that's using a big ass backpack. Oh, that's even stupider. Is it nighttime? This survey. You ever tried golfing? Yeah, I gotta wait. I want to start trying to golf again, but the problem is, why am I doing a scav? What am I doing? So Dragon Shield usually sends you between 2 and 4 extra just in case one breaks while you're sleeving. Usually. Not always. There we go. However, well, at least the company that I use for inner sleeves, those are usually exactly 100. The inner sleeves are usually very precise. I use... Hold on. Can't remember the name of them. KMC Perfect Fit, standard size. Ah, that's what I was missing. Full screen. Hold on. It's gonna be black for a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Is it working now? Probably can't do it while I'm live. It's being weird. We'll figure that out later. A lot of little kinks to iron out. We'll be all right. Later on in the Pocket Quest line, you need to turn in Sanitar Goon's main gear. Huh. Huh. Did you guys see the Elgato Stream Deck purple, like the old school clear purple? Like, remember those clear plastic controllers and shit you used to be able to get? Yeah, like the N64s and the old Apple, what are those called? The iMacs? Those weird little all-in-one monitor, had a handle on it. Like the see-through plastic. That was the iMac, right? Yeah, we had them in school too. But yeah, the Elgato is selling a Stream Deck that's purple. And they'll be on sale for Prime Day. Come on, cultists! Please be there. I need to kill 3 of you little turds with a shotgun. So Stacy, she bought this weed control system. And we got it all in. Was getting ready to go do, like, control some weeds out front. And they didn't send, like, the main part. So she called him. I was like, I ordered this thing and it's missing the main part. Or the main, like, chemical. They're like, oh, that's back ordered till August or something. I was like, motherfucker, it's we paid for this shit that's in stock. Like, how do you get away with sending it without, when it said it was in stock, and then being like, oh, by the way, it's missing. So we had to call. Well, it's funny you say that, Ryan. We called this place. There's like a company in Colorado that takes care of, like, weeds, and they do landscaping and stuff. It's literally called Weed Man. So we called them. And it made me chuckle. That's the whole reason I called them. I'm like, I'm not going out there and pulling weeds. I'm not even supposed to be, like, bending. And I'm not going to make Stacy and the kids go out and do it. So we'll just pay these fuckers to do it. Plus, they have a funny name. Wouldn't my chickens get them? Get what? Also, the chickens can't go outside for like another... The chickens can't go outside for like another 4 to 5 months. Why are there scavs down here? Just get a goat? I kind of want a goat. Like, I want a goat, but at the same time, like, I don't. Bad goat milk. Fainting goat? Oh, hell yeah. I want a farting goat. They make those? Those are just called goats. Are goats known farters? Standard on every breed? Hell yeah. It's me, I'm the farting goat. Do I have $1 million? I wish. Do I need $1 million to own a goat? Because if so, I guess I'm not getting a goat. Oh, you need to own 2 goats because they hate being alone? Goats, man. Just lease a goat? Can I get this goat on rental? 30-day notice to return said goat? Want to get a rent-to-own goat? Oh, Bare Naked... Oh, God, I haven't listened to Bare Naked Ladies in... Shit, was it the 90s? This was the last time I heard a Bare Naked Ladies song. Santa. You gotta worry about bears. Game is this? Escape from Tarkov. That's a question I haven't seen in a while. What would I call the goat? Lawnmower. Saw a thing where a city hired a goat farmer for mowing services. It's so weird. What? What? I can't hear you. Did you say you're in the CIA? What the fuck?
up, bud? Hey. Where's the dog at? Hello? Why we stop talking?
This guy's gonna try to kill me. He's gonna try to kill me.
Big dog. Yo, big man. Big Mac.
Just call me Big Mac.
Big dog, big dog, big dog, big dog. Why we just stop talking, man? Like, I know you ain't disappeared, bro. You ain't even Houdini. What we doing? Big dog, big dog. Guess you like that. Whatever.
No. I thought I got stuck on the wall. I thought I was gonna die there. Oh, I lost my magazine. Oh, it's in my... I have big pockets. I have big pockets. I have big pockets. Stupid. I forgot I was a true believer for a minute. We're good. TTV Top Shot. Not that time. This guy's not a true believer. Probably, yes. He's probably agnostic. True. Good call. You might be right. And they really like their pop dolls, huh? Their little pop figures. They're really proud of those things. Have I found any Assassin's Creed cards I want to build a deck around? You know, I kind of want to build an assassin deck with Ezio. Is it, wait, or is it Altair? Which is the 5-color assassin? Aren't I supposed to be using the shotgun? No, that's only for cultists. They'd sell them in their merch store if they were smart. They should partner with Funko and release a line of Tarkov Funko Pops. Even if it's like a limited run. Up in the fab? Oh, he died. Shit. That was my baby mama. You mean my wife? She's doing good. Whenever I hear baby mama, I always think that, like, it's someone who has a kid that you're no longer with. Same with baby daddy. I always just assume it's like, it was just like, dude, girl, kid, stayed apart. It's like sperm donor. They should come up with the absolutely unheard of edition for $500. I'd buy it. Honestly, at this point, I buy stuff to make people mad. You have your wife saved in your phone? This baby mama, no shot. There's a new Netflix documentary about sperm donors. Did you guys see the new Beverly Hills Cop? Axel F. It's actually pretty good. It's definitely not trying to push forward the sequel or the franchise, but it's for a Beverly Hills Cop movie. It's pretty solid. A lot of nostalgia. Can't you just claim it as a business expense? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it came out last week on Netflix. Bet you won't buy it. No, you're right, I won't. You're right, I won't. Like, if I was a World War II buff, I'd probably try to buy some weird memorabilia from every major faction of the war, but I don't care about World War II that much, to be honest. My wife was in your phone as main bitch for years until she called and her dad grabbed a phone. Holy shit. But yeah, oh, I'm still showing the paid promo. Fuck, hold on. That should just automatically come off. There. All right, we're good. That should automatically uncheck at the end of stream. How many people are running multi-stream ads? Dude, seriously, holy fuck, what the hell is happening? Apparently this game is just Funko Pops. You think your daddy and her phone was like that since college and we didn't change it till that day? You shouldn't have changed it. You should have left that shit. Shit. You talking about the Hinder song? You had your wife. That's funny. You think that guy came over here, hit this room, and then ran over to me? Because if he didn't, there's still somebody here. Think he had walls? I mean, I have walls. Look, there's 4 of them right here. How's life been post-surgery? It's been great. It's been great. I got x-rays today. I have my second to last follow-up on a week from today. And then, yeah, we're good. I don't know if I'm gonna be fully cleared this time. But if I'm not fully cleared, I'm gonna be damn near close. I have to... What am I at right now? So... I think initially I wasn't allowed to lift more than 10 pounds. And then as of June, I was allowed to lift 20 pounds. And then I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the next step is full clear, I think. We know you already broke the 10-pound rule. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I definitely broke the 10-pound rule. You know how hard it is to not lift 10 pounds? While moving across the country? That's impossible. for sure would pick up my infant toddler without thinking about it. Yeah, it's like the amount of stuff, like 10 pounds is not heavy. I was looking around for something I had that just hanging around that's 10 pounds, but I don't. Everything is. Yeah, that Dyson fan over there. That's probably about 10 pounds. How heavy is my chair? Chair's pretty heavy. Gallon of water. So yeah, so basically a gallon of fluid is about my limit, which is absurd. I think I stayed West 112. That's a decent key. I think I did okay for the first 3 weeks after surgery, but after that, I was like, I feel good, but I'm not gonna. Obviously, I didn't overdo it. I wasn't deadlifting somebody over my shoulder. I wasn't like strong arm carrying somebody. But like at the end of the day, I felt fine. Like if I felt anything more than a slight pressure, I was like, okay, I'll stop. Like even now, I'm carrying heavy shit. I'm only supposed to carry 20 pounds. Seen Blue Chew giving ads to streamers now? Would I take a Blue Chew ad? They'd have to send me a boatload of Blue Chew. And pay me. As long as you're not lifting or twisting. Yeah, exactly. Which I never did before anyway. I would absolutely do a Blue Chew ad. The amount of dumb shit like that I would do an ad for. God. Send me over a 50-gallon drum full of Blue Chew and I'd do it. Why are there scavs here? Have they changed the pathing of scavs? Because that's crazy. You had to look that up. Thanks for making my Google ads weird. Hey. You're welcome. Take a bath in a barrel of lube. What? Orange, are you okay? The Air Force changed you. Oh, for the ad. Oh. I point fired that guy in the face. Can you still buy that 50-gallon drum of lube? You know, what'd be kind of cool. This is gonna sound weird. Getting one of those and like just getting into it, like neck up, and then go sliding down a slip and slide. Is that weird? Because I feel like that'd be a ton of fun. $50 of lube, yeah. You could buy it on Amazon. I think it's expensive though. I remember seeing a listing. You'd watch someone do that? It'd be pretty fun, right? $1,800 for 50 gallons of lube. Weren't you talking about that lube like 5 years ago? Yeah, probably. It's 55 gallons. Well, there you go. Yeah, I just want to lube my head. Just the tip. It's just to test. It's to test the water. I just dunk my head in. Bloop. Might go on sale for Prime Day. True. Also, how many of those things you think they sell? Update the road. I would totally put that on there. I mean, there's got to be people buying it, or else they wouldn't put that shit up. $285 reviews? What'd Stacey do if one of those showed up? She'd probably look at me and sigh. Because she knows that I'm a fucking idiot. Tax write-off if you're on OnlyFans. I mean, it'd be a tax write-off if I did it with a slip and slide and recorded it. And that's another thing. Is it a personal lubricant or is it a like industrial lubricant? Because those are two different things. Oh, it was a personal lubricant. Oh. On the barrel, it has passion on it. Also has in big letters, perfect to use alone or with your lover. Okay. More for a large group? I mean, yeah, it's a party. It's a party barrel. You know those, you know how like candy bars, they have like the regular size and then they have the shareable size? That's what that barrel is. That's the shareable size. How big does the party have to be for 55 gallons? 3 or 4 people. 10W40, gotta get synthetic. Will last 6,000 miles. You guys are gross. You guys are gross. You're nasty. The reviews are hilarious. I mean, you kind of have to expect them to be. It's a website where you can leave public reviews, and it's on a barrel of lube. Like, the internet, the product, and the website don't necessarily promote mature responses. I mean, come on, it's a barrel of lube. One of the reviews for that barrel, wait, one of the reviews says great for family reunions? Hell yeah. Wonder how many shipments they get to Alabama. $1,022 found that review helpful. Never turn your back on family. That's why cowgirl only. Dude, if I had $1,800 just expendable income, I would totally buy it. Just to, and then I would make sure to record the UPS driver's response when that shows up. Oh, Christ. Very nice. Just it's tractor trailer. I don't know. Are you knowledgeable on all things lube shipping? Third cousins are okay? Yeah, I think third cousins are safe from at least from birth defects. I don't know about morality. Nah, I felt good. You're good. An open trailer? God, that'd be hilarious. You know those little tow behind U-Haul trailers? Like a little double axle, like motorcycle trailer? Just deliver it on that. Some beat the shit van showing up with a 55-gallon drum of lube. Oh my god. Yeah, just a windowless white panel van that's like rusty. Hasn't been washed in like weeks. And it has one of those where it says oversized load signs. It just has one of those. Yeah, the barrel. You know how like they have those metal, the lid, the lid thing, the secure ring. I guess those are. That needs to be like polished, like maximum polished. There's a 1-star review that says didn't come with instructions. See, that type of shit is what the internet is supposed to be. Just stupid shit like that. And instead, we got what it is now. A cesspool of stupidity. The internet was built for dumb shit like that. Feel like a shot at chat? No, that was a shot at society. Stupid. Copy and paste a review for the sugar-free gummy bears on there. Also, who the hell's eating sugar-free gummy bears? Diabetics? Diabetics had their turn. They don't get to pretend to enjoy sweets anymore. You gotta full stop. Let us fatties enjoy this sugar now. You don't get to ruin our gummy bears because you lost a toe. Or whatever happens to diabetics. People who can't afford stool softener. True. It's my sledgehammer. Really buttery garlic knots are the best stool softener. What? Check the door on the right. Here. Is there something in here? Find GPUs in here all the time? Only caps. It is dark as shit. I really need to... I guess I know what my job is tonight. Figuring out why everything's so goddamn dark. Darker than usual. Yeah, I changed... So, like, I changed capture cards and computers. So... Everything is... not normal. Use this as trade. Sell the rest. Oh, it's 100% on my capture card. I just got to figure out. So there's a bunch of color settings in the capture card and OBS. And I have to. I'm just going to go through and watch a video and be like, hey, I'm going to Google, how do you make game not dark? And that usually fixes it. You don't need stool softener with 55 gallons of lube? True. All you have to do is jump in and inward fart. I have no idea. I haven't seen that movie in 47 years. Inward, or like hiccup through your butthole. I guess that's kind of also an inward fart, right? I should write poetry? Yeah, I'm a poet and didn't even know it. Are there any actual events going on right now? Like, are bosses anywhere? Or scav armies or something? Or is it just like regular ass Tarkov with stupid quests? Just added new quest lines? Chloe's making this loud ass squeal sound, and it's. Can you guys? I hope you guys can hear that. It's pissing the kids off so bad. They're so bad. What are you doing? you doing? Oh, God. She's still doing it. French onion soup. French onion soup is disgusting, by the way. In case you were curious. My favorite soup? Clam chowder. Is that the red or the white? Tomato soup? Tomato soup I only really eat if I'm having like a grilled cheese or something. It's more of a dipping sauce than a soup for me. New England. I'm not a big fan of the Manhattan. But yeah, tomato soup is purely dipping sauce for my grilled cheese sandwiches. Chowder ain't a soup. I mean, it's kind of a soup. It's soup-ish, soup-esque. Also a big fan of ham and potato soup. Baked potato soup's pretty good too, yep. Honestly, there's not many soups that I don't like. Black pearl clam chowder? Uh-uh. Chowders and soups are considered two different things? Well, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, sadly we don't get many. There's not many fresh clams here in Colorado. Closest thing is Rocky Mountain oysters, but those are different. Why is my ping so high? Oh, there it goes. They're very different. Nah. I think chili is kind of a soup, unless you get like the really, really thick chili. That's not really a chili anymore. What's Colorado food? Green chilies. Lot of green chilies here. And weed. Yeah, weed chilies. We got Colorado's like huge on green chili. I'm not sure what. Does Colorado have like a food they're known for? Oh yeah, Denver omelets. True. They're just called omelets here. Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah, but like, who actually fucking eats those? Are there actually humans that eat those? Like normal humans, not psychopaths, normal humans. Google says lamb is Colorado's best known food. Lamb? We have a lot of lamb here? Lamb is one of Colorado's most famous. That's weird. There's a place that we went to, that we used to go to on the way to Manitou Springs. It's called Colorado Mountain Brewery. They have a meal there called, I mean, I'm sure people have had beef Wellington before, but this is bison Wellington. Very, very good. You tried escargot? Yeah, I'm not sure I could eat escargot. Probably for the same reason I couldn't eat like oysters in the shell. There's just something about that snot, slimy mass that I just can't do. I don't know what the hell it is, but ain't for me. Oysters are top tier. Good. Clams. I can eat. It's weird. I can eat like clam chowder, but like those people who eat it out of the shell, that's another level of stuff I just can't do. I can't do it. Tried it. Can't do it. I don't know why I brought this damn. I brought shotgun ammo, but not the shotgun. Raw oysters in a tequila shot? What? Is that a thing that people do? Yeah, there's a lot of bison here in Colorado. A lot of elk as well. Elk is delicious. I can't wait till my back is in a good enough shape and I make friends that have property that I can go hunt on. Sounds like an invisible scav. I'd like to go. I gotta relearn how to do all the dressing and stuff. I don't remember how to do any of that. Like prepping an animal in the field. I don't remember how to do that at all. They didn't domesticate the buffalo. Could you imagine riding a buffalo? into battle. No, no, no. I want to ride a buffalo into battle. Bird wants to as well. Yeah, could you imagine if there was like another branch of the cavalry, but instead of riding horses, they're just on a fucking bison? That'd be that'd be so intimidating. You can't change directions like a horse. I just need him to go straight. I ain't no bitch. Goon checking. Isn't there moose? Yeah, northern Colorado. I haven't seen any down here. Mountain line? Nope. We're pretty far east. We're not going to have mountain lion where we're at. And if they do, they're fucking lost. This year there was moose in Garden of the Gods. Really? They must have made it further south. Because when I was here before, there wasn't. There may have been like one or two, but most of them were up north. You see a mountain lion, we go. Just chuck my cat at him. Here, little you, make friends. Happened on June 19th of last year, or this year. 2024. Huh. That guy stayed up there the whole time? I hate him. Hmm. Hey, is anybody in Texas? If so, how's that storm? Knocked a tree down on the house next door? Damn. It was a little baby storm though. It was only cat 1. Just a little baby storm. Just a little bit of wind, a little bit of rain. 2 deaths? How dumb do you have to be to die in a cat 1 hurricane? Unless like some crazy shit happened where a tree fell on you, which is like some Final Destination shit. But if you're out doing stuff and you die to a cat 1, I mean, I think at that point you kind of deserved it. Trees landing on houses? Okay, that makes more sense. That sucks. That's some like Final Destination shit. You knew it was your time if you get smashed with a tree through your house. Cloudy and a bit windy in Austin. It's not bad. You guys probably needed the rain too, or have you had a pretty decent rainy season? Anybody near Troy, Alabama got the address of the dude who stole $15K out of your bank account? Somebody stole $15K out of your bank account? Look at this rich guy has $15K. Well, had $15K in his bank account. In this economy? Jeez. Different for me. Hey, it's different for me. I just sold my house. Had a little bit of equity. Talk to me 4 months ago, I wouldn't have had $15K in my bank account. Now it's all in savings. High yield savings. Making that interest. More than 15K in my TRX. I mean, I just paid it off, so I don't have that 15K anymore. Just put it all in crypto. Yeah. Put it in Dogecoin. I'm sure you dipshits won't lose your ass on that. GME to the moon. Hodl. I fucking hate crypto. What a stupid... Ugh. The people who got rich on it, I'm glad they suckered some motherfuckers out of a bunch of money. Seeing the interest you've been making on your high yield makes you very happy. Yeah, we got I don't remember what the percentage is, but it's pretty good in a bank, at a credit union. It's over. It's like 6%. Something crazy. Yeah, literally just have all my money from house sale sitting in there, just racking up interest. Yeah, it's somewhere between 5.5 and 6. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's up there. As long as the percentage is higher than inflation, I'm happy. Navy Federal's a shitty bank. Remember just a couple years ago they got caught not giving bank loans to black people? How are they still a bank? I don't get it. Didn't need to put it towards the new house. I mean, we could have, but why put money on a new house when the interest rates are higher than what I want to deal with? Just wait till we refinance and then put it to the house. Yeah, Navy Federal should have been dissolved. True. Why pay lot money when few money do trick? So you're losing me. You want to see the world or go to SeaWorld? Think they'll ever get below 3 again? No. Nope. I think 4s will be the lowest you see for a long time. Rates keep dropping. I'll probably refinance in January. Congress needs to ban corporations from buying single-family homes. Hey, yup. Yeah, I'm not happy with where my interest rate is, but it's below. It's going down, so that's all I need. Keep going down. Still get crap from Navy Federal even though you closed your account 10 years ago? No, I don't care if I die.
Вон он, сука! Тут наших бьют! Сука, и...
Shit.
А, блядь! Вон он, сука!
I can't Leroy Jenkins. My legs broke.
Негодяй! Гад, иди сюда, ты говно, жопа!
4 rounds left. That gun's not powder raid. That's the enhanced thing. I don't know what that guy thought he was doing. You lot gang? Oh, he's completely out of ammo. What a strange raid. Yeah, he was low crawling through barbed wire. I don't know what the hell that guy was doing. What levels were those guys? 43. And something else. Dr. Cliff Huxtable. I will keep this. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he was trying to get the scav gun. I don't know. That was very strange. That was unique. That was a unique play by them. All because I shot a couple of them with the shotgun on the way out. Did you guys see those Deadpool and Wolverine shoes? It literally looks like they just made two different like sets of shoes, and they're like, ah shit, let's just take a yellow one from here and a red one from here, put them in a box, and there you go. Am I buying them? No. Good. Good. Face cover, glasses. Inspect. What the fuck is this thing doing? That inspect button's got to move. Okay. All right. To cultists. Forgot to ensure. You know, I was gonna have to be late again tomorrow, but I don't have to now because I got my thing done today. And I didn't have food or drink. Grab me yeah, there's one left. This is my cheat day for energy drinks. Shorten. I've gone 3 weeks without having sugar in an energy drink. I'm doing good. I'm almost at that full month from for going to the gym. It's been going good. No, I do good. I do good. Fire bad. Do good. Also, I can't wait for football season. Some gym stuff going with the back. Any types of exercises that I'm working on? Honestly, no. I I have physical therapy starting in like 2.5 weeks. I've avoided core and lower back completely until I know what I'm able to do and what I should avoid. And pretty much all leg workouts, I avoid those as well. And I'm stuck on machines at the moment. Because I'm obviously not gonna pick up regular ass free weights and work out because I'm too nervous. I spent too long broken. I'm not about to fuck myself over and do something that could potentially undo the surgery. Skipping leg day figures. I have to. I have no choice. I have to skip leg day. The only thing I can do safely for legs is the adductor and abductor muscles. So like the one where it looks like you're trying to squish a melon with your legs, and then obviously the opposite, push pull. But outside of that, I don't touch legs. When Stacy and Kaylee do leg day, I do 45 minutes of elliptical. I'll do the adductor abductor machine, and then I'll do 45 minutes on the elliptical. I don't. I'm far too nervous to fuck with anything else. How's Tarkov feeling? You heard the new AI is kind of cheeks in PvE? I don't know. I'll never play PvE. See, I'll never play PvE like the same. It's basically similar to why I'll never play Helldivers. PvE is boring as shit to me. But yeah, football season is gonna be great because we have the basement, which is like we have 5 love sacks down there, and that projector that with surround sound. Football's gonna be fucking sick. The surgery hamstrings are tight. Well, I'm not supposed to be bending, so I don't really do any of that. But yeah, my hamstrings are pretty tight as well. Lots of stretching. You've cramped up on those machines. I cramp up every single time. Usually on my last set, the last like 5 to 10 of them, I'll cramp up. I'm also about this close to having my magic setup completed. I just got to spend about $800, and I really don't want to do that. So that's why I haven't. Actually, I think I got to spend more than that. I want to get those little wireless lav mics from Rode. First time in here, but you chatted a few times. You know, living the dream. Living the dream. I guess. Give you a day to completion of the table. No, but I have a plastic table down there that I'm going to use in the meantime until I get the table. I need to get the lav mics, which are not cheap for the full setup. And then I need to get... I decided I'm going to get 4 key lights. And to use those for lighting. Are you into D&D? Never tried it. Never tried D&D. Would like to, but I just don't know where to start. It feels like D&D is more suited for in-person. And there's not a lot of like other decent sized streamers in Colorado that I know that are like, I would consider mutuals that would get into D&D. I think there's only a couple of streamers here in Colorado, and I'm pretty sure neither of them are that type of nerdy. Summit's just a little bit to the north of me, and I think Willers is a little south of me. And I'm fairly certain those two people don't play D&D. I think Willers is still a little bit south of me. Fuck, I forgot to refill the mag. Don't play for like 3 weeks and I start doing all dumb shit. That's why I need more people. I need more of the streamer group to move to Colorado. Those dipshits living in Texas. Colorado's a million times better than Texas. Oh, yeah. In pretty much every way. Cultists spawn at Sunken Village. Yep. They also spawn at Resort. And they spawn at Spine. They're a little hard to kill. It's at the sunken area over there, swamp. The easiest place to kill them is at resort. Fab almost moved to Colorado? You should have. One of these days, people will see the light. Tim loves it here, but his mom lives in Florida. I guess I might be, you know what? I might just be a complete asshole because I don't give a shit about my family. Like the ones that don't live directly with me. Like obviously Stacy and the kids. But like, I'm not going to hold my life up because of other people. Maybe I'm just broken. Like move where, like, I want to live where I want to live. I'm not going to change my lifestyle because my family lives somewhere else. Like, this is my life. I'm not holding back what I do just because of other people. That's never been who I am. And I always feel like the outcast because of it, because so many people are like, oh, I'd love to move this place, but my family's here. Like, who the fuck cares? They don't pay your bills. They don't dictate your happiness in life. Fucking do what you want. You're a goddamn adult now. Time to take the titty out of your mouth and fucking move. They want the social aspect? Make friends. Well, what's that saying? There's that saying that, what is that fucking saying? Oh, yeah. Blood is thicker than water. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who you are. You don't dictate my life. If I want to come see you, guess what? I'll get a goddamn airplane ticket because they're only like $300. No titty. Turn down over That's so crazy to me. Turning down 300K more than you make now just because you don't want to move away from family? See ya, family. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going to better my family, my current family's life. It just seems, I know everybody has a different like set of ideals and stuff, so I get it. But that just does not make sense to me. Maybe that probably got from the army. Maybe. Maybe. But like, I don't know. I've always kind of been like that though. I don't think the army changed that. I think that's just kind of who I am. I would prefer my wife and kids have a better life and live in a place that they want to live rather than try to be co-located with family members. Close with my parents? No, my dad's a huge piece of shit. I have no problem with my mom. My dad's probably one of the worst people in the world. Like, other than like murdering people. Complete piece of shit. I learned that at an early age, though. My dad is not a good person. Yeah. Yeah. You're not a good person at all. Like, I don't hate my family, other than my dad. Like, other than that, like, I don't have any problems with my family. You know what? I take that back. I take it back. I've got a problem with most of the people in my family. Now, it took me a minute to think about it, but yeah, there's some really shitty people in my family. I don't know how the hell I turned out good. Oh yeah, absolutely. People are super family oriented. Like, I get it, but I also don't get it. If that makes sense.
Sorry for yelling.
When?
You want us to get off games?
Yeah, it wasn't because you yelled. Just you've been on games long enough. Yeah,
Only
you.
been on since 9.
What time is it?
It's only been 3 hours.
It's been 3 hours. What have you done in these 3 hours that you've been awake?
Fed the dog. That's
Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need to play games all day. The only reason I do it is because I get paid to it. Well, I'm not gonna lie to her. Family don't mean shit if they're despicable. I mean, yeah, but like at the end of the day, it's still. I've always looked at it like I'm trying to do the best for my kids, and trying to get them in the best position to succeed in life. And my family has no bearing on that. There's only one person's opinion who I give a shit about when it comes to raising my kids, and that's Stacy's. Anybody else, do not give a shit. That's Box. Yeah, that's Box. Box, yep. 100%. Box and Cody. Stacy wishes she could beat the shit out of me. Oh, yeasty piss flaps. I'll say that when she's here. I'll tell her I'll beat the shit out of her. What's she gonna do? She ain't gonna do shit. Oh. Ryan, thank you for 16 months of your member. Went to was it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Took the kiddos on post on Carson to show them like basically where they were little kiddos. Show them where we stayed on post. Can't say that shit out loud. I just did. Put down the blue chew. keep that blue chew in its box or bottle or whatever the fuck it comes in. But yeah, went to Carson. Chloe had been asking about it, so went on post. So they changed how you get on post. It used to be much easier. Many more hoops to jump through now. Had to get a visitor pass for Stacy when I've never had to do that before. Holy ibuprofen. But yeah, I went to the gate. I handed him my ID. Well, yeah, she can get an ID. We just never got a chance to get it when we were in Florida, so I made an appointment for August because that was their earliest appointment. But yeah, I went to go get her on post, and they're like, "Is she a civilian?" So I'm like, "No, she's my wife." And I thought about it. I'm like, "Well, then I guess yeah, she's. I mean, I'm kind of a civilian too now, so yes." And they're like, "Oh well, we need to get her a visitor's pass." Like, what the fuck? When the hell did that change? But now we gotta wait till August. Get her a fucking card. The kids don't need one until they're 18. When I was at Fort Sill, my wife needed a visitor's pass. Really? So it was before I got it. They must have changed it between. When did I move? So I moved on probably 2000 between 2017 and 2000. Well, now is when it changed. Must have changed here at Carson because when we went to McDill, I only needed to show my ID. So maybe the Air Force base is just like, whatever. Nobody wants to come fuck with us because we're the Air Force type of shit. But I should have got her an ID anyways. I just been slacking. It's 2020. So it must have been fairly... What kids need them at age 10? Not according to the Carson people. They told me under 18 they didn't need them, as long as they were with us. It's rude. That was a shot. Somebody in admin shot at me. the DV plates. Okay. It's the best shot. Best scav in the world. While strafing. What a wizard. You went to Clarksville, they just asked for your driver's license? Really? Dude, hit me right in the dome piece. It was rude. But yeah, I took him to my old battalion, or my old company. Well, I guess technically battalion. Took him to where Kaylee and Tegan were little kids, where we stayed on post because we were on base housing. So we drove by our old house. Went by where Tegan was born, showed her where she was born. Then went to the PX, which has changed a lot. And then came home. And they apparently completely closed one of the gates. It was gate 4? Get some ribbons now. But they redid the PX, and apparently they sell guns now. I mean, I don't know who the fuck would buy a gun from the PX, but also, is Tarkov dying? Private Express? No, Post Exchange. PX. Post Exchange. PX and Campbell has always sold guns? Really? It was not like that here. I think everyone plays PvE. Why would you play PvE in this game? Like, I understand if you don't have a lot of time to play. Like, if you're like a part-time Andy. But, like, if you have time to play this as, like, a full-time player, like, that just seems boring as fuck. To avoid hackers? 90% of the player base is playing PvE? What? I just don't get it, man. PvE is so boring. There's not unpredictable. Ugh. The predictability of AI is dumb. Speaking of gun stores, Shields is awesome. Yup. Oh, speaking of gun stuff, you know what's really weird that I don't understand, and I even tried Googling it, and it still doesn't make sense? Colorado banned high capacity mags. Like, I remember them doing that, and Magpul left the state because of it. They were all butthurt about it. But every single store still has high capacity mags. Does Colorado just being like, yeah, we made the law, but it's fucking dumb, so we don't care? Like, I don't understand it. At first I thought, like, oh, maybe local shops just don't give a shit. But then I went to chains. They're allowed to go through stock up until law passed. The law passed 7 years ago. Maybe 8 years ago. What's Colorado's definition of high capacity mags? Well, considering every place has 100 round mags, I don't, maybe 101 rounds? I don't know. Some places have deep warehouses and stupid warehousing laws. But like these are like not Dick's Sporting Goods. What's that place called? Sportsman Warehouse. Shields, which wasn't even in Colorado Springs when that law passed. All the local companies who weren't here when we moved. Cabela's is another one. Yep, they have them too. Or Bass Pro. Since they're the same company now anyways. But I was reading up about it, and the people are just like, they don't give a shit. Apparently the state just does not care. They don't enforce that law at all. It went into effect 11 years ago? Okay, so I was 11? Doesn't seem right. It was 11 years ago? July 2013. So that was like... It was right when I got out of the military. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, I know your grandfather didn't if you've owned them. What is that? Is that the spear? The mags are 20 round mags with gate. Looks... And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the law. But everybody sells them. Oh, I did 113 damage to him. So that confuses me. Like, I haven't bought shit here. The only thing I bought was I bought that alien. So like, that's got 17 round mag. Well, yeah, I get that. There's no dates on them. But everywhere I've gone, they sell 30 plus round magazines. And I remember them saying that they couldn't. Large capacity is considered anything over 15. It's county by county. I know Denver's very strict on it. Can you 3D print it? Why would you want to 3D print a magazine? Is that what it is? It's a donation? "2019, local officials declared El Paso County Second Amendment sanctuary, making it one of 37 out of 64 that passed resolutions saying they would not enforce the law." Huh. So only half the state cares? That's so weird to me. It's so weird. So, okay, how do counties get away with that? I don't know enough about it. But how do counties get away with not enforcing laws that are on the record? But can't the state say, "All right, bitches, time to do your fucking jobs"? Like, how does that work? Right, but like at the same time, couldn't the state be like, "All right, you don't want to enforce our laws, we're not giving you funding for X, Y, or Z"? They could, they just don't. Huh. It's so strange. It doesn't make sense. Like, if you're gonna have a law that nobody enforces, why even have the law? It's the same thing for weed between the federal government and the states. Right, but the federal government's changing it because they realize that shit's archaic. What was I getting ready to buy? God, I'm so scattered. What the hell is happening? Oh, yeah, I was gonna buy shit for dog tags. Also, when do you think Tarkov's gonna update the MDR to be the Wolverine and give it better accuracy? Am I fucking blind? Yeah, the MDR is no more. It's now the Wolverine. Am I sending mine in? I don't know. It's $300. I don't know if I care enough. I mean, like, how much more accurate do you want a 5.56? You just don't want to purchase anymore? Just do what Disquieted said. Don't be a poor. Loopholes. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Laws are weird. Strange stuff. Not a poor, just playing a lot of games. Yeah, you know, and you can always wait for the sale too. Like if you really want to get it, just wait for the sale. It's like what, $30, $32 or something on when it goes on sale for the base version. Super cheap. And even if you get to the point where you're like, you know what, I didn't like it. At the end of the day, you've only lost like $30. It's a funny Twitter post that might make you giggle. It's Twitter. There's never anything funny on there. It's everybody hates everything and hates you. Also, they need to hurry up and open this. It's the Pool Shark plan to not be a poor? Get lucky. That's pretty much how I did it. Right place, right time. Multiple different times. Yep, marry a rich guy. You can do that too. Not sure you want to get blown up? What? You sure? It's super fun. Brain damage is amazing. It's really fun. Every first experience after being blown up is fun. Because no matter how many times you do it, it's always going to be a first time experience because you forget the last time you did it. After a decade, you finally filed a second claim to the VA. Good. Get that money. Already got brain damage. What's a little more? Hell yeah. One of us. One of us. It's the first time, every time. After the explosion? I mean, you still remember every time before the explosion, silly. So it's not a first time. It's the every time you do something, as long as it's not super memorable. If it's super memorable, you'll be kind of shit out of luck. But like if I do something that's like, oh, that's kind of cool, then like a few weeks later, a few months later, a few weeks later, whatever, I do it again. I'm like, oh, that was kind of cool, and it's a new experience every time. Just want to pay not. You just want to not pay doc bills anymore. Well, good enough that if you get VA medical, you won't have to pay doc bills anymore because you'll never actually be able to get in to see a doc. Can't pay doctor bills if you never get to see a doctor. I should probably start playing a different map. I think I've run Shoreline all morning. Holy shit, it's already 1:15? That is right. What the hell? Do what Fudge did, run labs 2 times and switch to GTA? I'm good. We banning? No. The teleprompter software decided to disconnect from chat, so I had to reconnect it. Weird question. That 55-gallon drum, is that oil or water based? I think that's the one question we didn't answer. It's gotta be like, wait, drugs? What about drugs? Whoa. Oh, it's water based? Oh, God. Then no wonder there's 55 gallons. Lag mattress. There's only 4 left in stock now. Who was it? Chat. Who bought the 55-gallon drum? Who was it? One of you heathens just bought a shit ton of lube, and I want to know who it was. Whose PO box? I'm closing. Coincidentally, I'm closing down my PO box. Totally unrelated. Friday, July 19th from 8 to 8. Hell yeah. Shoot me in the back of the head. In game. Damn it. Yeah, I think I'm a little early for lifting 55-gallon drums of lubricant. Maybe next month. Maybe next month. It is dark as shit on stream for this. So bummed about the day before. That could have been such a cool game. The guy, after like the first few debacles, I was like, there's no shot this is a real game. But on the off chance it does release and be good and like work, it could have been so good. Why does everybody have to be a bunch of dumb shits when it comes to making survival games? You know, the day before, the open world survival game that was actually an extraction shooter with no fucking depth. I just want a game that takes what DayZ did and makes it better. Like how is that? No, not Tarkov. Tarkov's an extraction shooter. DayZ's an open world survival. Invest, make my own game. I don't have the capital to do that. Besides, if the last person who did that is any example to go by, I'm good. Is by Midnight Society? Yeah, that game's gonna fucking flop. I stopped checking DMs. Like if your DM goes to the message request folder, I won't even look at it anymore. I ain't touching DMs. It's going to flop regardless. I don't think it would have flopped. I think if Doc didn't out himself to be a huge piece of shit, I think that game would have done well based on his name alone. But now, I think it's gonna flop. I'm 100% certain of it now. Yeah, it will always have this shadow. It will always have this shadow over the game where it's like, oh well, who started the game? Oh, Dr. Disrespect? Oh, I ain't touching that. Even if he doesn't get any money anymore, like obviously he won't, but even with zero money, was there any verification that Doc actually committed those allegations? Yeah. The verification is he fucking said it on Twitter. You know how on Among Us you do, like, when you go, you hit the button, you're like, after you, like, if you're the imposter and you take out one of the little Among Us people and you're like, everybody's like, self-report, self-report. That's what Doc did. IRL. Yeah, he literally admitted to it. And for some reason, people are still defending him. Oh, you don't look at Twitter? Yeah, he confirmed that he had inappropriate messages with a minor. So, I'm all for the benefit of the doubt until I see it, till I see like proof of something happening. I'll give the benefit of the doubt and be like, okay, well, this is all just he said, she said. His only defense was what I did. Yeah. I mean, and technically that's correct. He didn't do anything illegal based on what he said. So technically, yeah, he didn't do anything illegal. But fucking gross. Yeah, exactly. Where there's that saying, where there's smoke, there's fire. And it was smoky as shit over there. High five. Yay, you did it. Yeah, it's disgusting, regardless. Even if it isn't illegal, it's disgusting. Yeah, it's like the whole thing right now that I haven't seen any news on about that whole Epstein stuff. Shit's crazy. Why am I going this way? I'm a scav. Three-quarters of Hollywood and Congress to be on the list, and they all should be taken down. What's this gun? This is the FAL. Or I'm sorry, the SA-58, not the FAL. They won't though. Yeah, I mean they won't. But it's fucking disgusting. Like if you, even if like this whole like recently, was it the one that just came out with like Trump with like the 13-year-old? Like even if I don't give a fuck who you fuck, like if it, I can't even gather the words to say how disgusting it is that people, multiple people have you know the word. I can't talk right now. Have fucking confirmed or corroborated, whatever. You know the fucking word. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart right now. It's the brain damage. Corroborated. There we go. I was thinking, trying to say like collaborated. I was like, that doesn't sound right at all. But like, there's been multiple people who've come out and been like, yeah, that shit happened. And it's like, how do you? It doesn't matter who politically you align with. The fact that people still support that shit is disgusting. I don't know why my brain just went. Like if it was just like one person, a story was debunked. Prove it. I need links. It's definitely the explosions. Every once in a while, I'll have a real hard time with word recall. Just random words like that one. That one was just like obviously I know that word, but I don't understand. I mean, I do understand. It's brain damage. I got blown the fuck up too many times, but just random ass words. You're trying to you're like in the middle of a sentence and you're just like don't hey pro tip, don't get blown up. Yeah, the my guy versus your guy. Yeah. But then it becomes like tribal and cultish. Like I have no problem stating my political leanings, but I'm not gonna drop down and suck someone's dick just because they're on my side. Fucking hate politics, but at the same time I have to keep up with it so that I don't vote immorally for my personal compass, my moral compass. Yeah, I saw that. Mr. Beast said he'd run if they lowered the requirements. I mean, he'll never get voted for. You're gonna write in Stone Cold? As much as I want to, I don't necessarily trust anything that comes out of Trump's mouth. So, and as much as I don't want to vote for Biden, I kind of have to. And that sucks because I don't like being in that situation. I just feel like the current side of things, the current way that things are, I don't think Trump would be good for the mentality of a lot of people. Same situation for the last how many elections? You know, I was it. Remember when Obama and John McCain were running against each other? I want more of that. Yeah, both candidates are bad, but I just feel like I don't know. I feel like right now the whole MAGA movement is just bad for a lot of people. This is my opinion. Obviously, you can agree or disagree. I don't mind. It's obviously going to be a thing. Just don't get mad. Don't get mad at my opinion because it's obviously the way I feel. But for me, I feel like he's worse, much worse currently. Well, let's remember when, yeah, he ran the country like a business. Remember when, who's that asshole? What the hell's that guy's name? The Mormon dude who ran. I think he was Mormon. Yeah, Mitt Romney. When Mitt Romney ran, when he was like, well, I'm going to run this country like a business. And people were like, you're an idiot. And then Trump came in and did the same thing. And then people just like are literally are like bending over to fucking stroke one off for that guy. It's so weird how the idea of what's right for the country can change so quick. It was such a swing. And then it like became a cult. And then like you have the extremists on both sides, like left and right extremists that are just really fucking weird. And I don't understand it. Our country's like political system is really fucking weird. Like if I didn't hate politicians so much, I would love to get into politics. I just don't like lying. Just to make people happy. That's not for me. Libertarians are such a weird group of people. Your very Christian family swore that Obama was the Antichrist. It's just, see, that's the thing. Like, it's so weird. It's such a strange, like, politics nowadays is such a strange dynamic. And I'll probably never understand it. Nor do I probably want to understand it, to be honest. It's really fucking weird. Citizens should be the only people allowed to vote. Well, I mean, that's currently the case. And we should outlaw mail-in ballots, so you don't want anybody in the military to vote. That's a bold opinion. Very bold opinion of you. Green card people can vote? Aren't green cards basically citizens? Or am I misunderstanding what a green card is? Resident, not a citizen? But green card means that you're legally allowed in the country to do the things that the country has to offer, right? So then why shouldn't they vote? They should have a say in what happens for them. They live here. Green card makes you a legal resident. I thought so too. Is Tarkov broken? They need better rules for green cards. Yeah, I think the whole idea of green cards is kind of broken. If you pay taxes in this country, you should be able to vote. Green card holders can vote in some states and state and local elections, not federal. Okay. But I feel like that if you're a resident and you pay taxes as a resident, people in the country illegally shouldn't be able to cast a vote. I'm pretty sure they can't. I'm like 99.9999% sure that if you don't, they can. I want proof. I do. I would love proof. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I have no problem admitting it. Are you actually sending a link on Twitter? On in my chat that I can't read? I want real proof. I want like I want well, like news articles, not some random fuckstick on Twitter. Like AP. Give me an AP source. If you can show me an actual news article from a reputable news company about non-residents being able to vote, I'm happy to take a look at it. But some dude named Ned on Twitter or whatever the hell it is. I want to see an actual news article. You prove it to me with an actual news article with sources and basically anything that proves it. I don't want some dude named Ned on Twitter who's like, I did my own research. I'm gonna inject bleach into my skin for COVID. Proving it on the voter registration paper. For federal office in Arizona. So that's state stuff, right? I'm assuming that's state, and you are essentially... Put it in Discord. I can't click links. Come on. Also, isn't the presidential preference election just the God, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me today. Why can't I think of the word? The caucus. That's the word. It's definitely not the primary. PPE, the presidential preference is not the primary, if I remember correctly. And also, Arizona federal is just like people that they want to send to the. Is that just Senate and Congress, right? It's definitely, yeah, it's not the primary, because the primary would be called the primary. The presidential preference election is literally just like, out of these 6 Republican or Democrats, or however many the fuck they're on the list, you get to pick which one you think should represent in the caucus. Like before the RNC and the DNC pick their candidate. Isn't that what that is? I'm not 100% concrete on that. But correct me if I'm wrong on that, because I could be. There's too many like individual parts to remember. So it says you can get federal only ballot, but still need to send in documents showing proof. So you can get a ballot, but if you can't prove that you're a resident, they don't count your shit. Right? Oh God, are these all the same? So those are the same. All right, let's take a look at this. Who uses fucking light mode anymore? God. All right. Well, what the hell? All right. I want to read the definition of a federal only. New laws that require proof of citizenship. Oh, dude, the white screen is. Hey, do you know what's also great about being blown up? Light sensitivity. I can't read that. I can't fucking read that. That hurts. Project 2025. Well, obviously I couldn't read all that because it was hurting my eyes, but it just said it required proof of registration, proof of residency before it even counted. Trump said he had nothing to do with Project 2025 and does not support it. Is that that's the same Trump that said he didn't know Jeff Epstein or that chick who went to prison, right? Same guy? Okay, just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make. Sometimes like the facts, get a little wonky in the brain. Just get a little crazy in the brain. Just try to keep up. Same dude who said he's attracted to his daughter sexually, right? Same guy? Same dude? Same guy. Okay. Biden lied 56 times. Who gives a fuck? They all lie. Biden lies, Trump lies, Obama lied, George W. lied, Clinton lied, Reagan lied, George Sr. lied. They all fucking lie. They're politicians. It's like their job. Their job is to lie. Well, I don't ever lie. I try not to lie. I mean, obviously, I'll embellish and make things more grandiose at times. But I try not to lie to you guys or lie at all. I don't like lying. Lying's a shitty thing that stupid people do to try to make themselves feel better. Oh, and I will lie for NDA shit, but that's because if I don't, I'll get fucking sued. I like not being tied up in legal trouble, so.
Which sauce do you want for your sandwich?
I want the apple chipotle. The one
Two
that
of them? There's only one apple and there's one chipotle. And then there's
the one we
KFC
tried last
one.
that one. No. The little the plastic
Kansas.
bottle. It's like Cosmos or some shit. She's talking shit about me as she walks away. Oh, that's weird. I was right. That's what I fucking thought. See, even every once in a while, a coherent thought slips through. It's the little victories. I'm gonna take them when I can get them. Gotta celebrate when my brain works right. Anyway, wipes supposed to be next month, August. Thoughts on giving the scavs a secure container? Nah, that's the whole point of scavving. Better stock return. Man, if I could just give me 1 week with full control of the government, all aspects of the government, there's so much shit I would change. How's the gym working? It's good. It's good. I didn't go this morning because I had a massive headache. But today's so I took yesterday off, and today was the first day since I started going to the gym that I've taken 2 days off in a row. I have a very controversial thing that I would do if I could just do whatever the fuck I wanted. The electoral college would be gone. The farmers, yeah. Yeah, and then I would send the full military into Canada, and I would take over Canada. Republicans would win every election? No. You'd have to make everybody vote. I thought I hit that guy in the face. There's pretty much every election in the last, what, 5 bajillion years, the popular vote has always been on the Democrat side.
Better think twice before you talk to me like that next time.
You're the shithead who called me a liar. Oh, sorry. Canada's ours. I made this. This is the pork butt. I made it. I smoked it yesterday. It took a lot longer than I expected, so I didn't get to eat it yesterday. But, yeah. Take over Mexico. Nobody wants Mexico. There's like 20 square miles of Mexico that is worth keeping. That's the drug labs. See how this tastes. Oh shit, that's good. I got a Blackstone pellet grill that has the griddle attached to it. So it was like a 11-ish pound pork butt. Put it in at 200 for about 8-ish hours, 8.5, 9 hours. Then juiced it to about 250 for a couple hours. And then juiced it to about 300 for a couple hours, and then it was done. It was like 15, 16 hours. I didn't know how long it was gonna take. So I was like, oh, I'll just wake up and do it. I absolutely should have done it overnight. Absolutely should have done it overnight. That was a mistake on my part. Stacy's just sent me a text that says, your meat is in my mouth and it's so moist. She's gotta be talking about the pork. Time to rebel early. Oh shit! You made a smoked moose. Am I having a stroke? What the fuck is wrong with me? You made a smoked moose roast last week and sliced it. I made it. I made it through the sentence. I made it through the sentence. Words are hard. That headache really did a number on me. God damn, this is good. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's like your when you use your bank card, you have a limit on it. My brain has that for words. Words are my currency. I have spent too much words today. Smoking salmon. I don't like salmon. I've tried. I've tried so many different types of salmon and ways of it being cooked. I don't know. It's too fishy. I think this weekend might be bison smash burgers.
You did a good job.
Remember when you were saying that's probably not a good recipe to follow?
That's not a good recipe.
The lighting's weird. Oh, the moon's not out yet. It's dark as hell. How the hell do you see people in this weather? Is that the one with the air fryer? No. It's griddle and pellet smoker combo, the Blackstone. I can't remember what it was called, but they had a hell of a deal on them, sale on them during Memorial Day. Yeah, Memorial Day. So we got one. I actually got to move it today. I need to get it on a flat spot. Blackstone pellet grill and omnivore griddle combo smart. Yep, that's the one. Was it normally like 1200? It was, yeah. It has wheels. I don't have to carry it. I can just roll it. Well, nice link. Brief. Nah, I'll only use Lowe's now. I don't touch Home Depot anymore. I've had nothing but issues with Home Depot since moving here. Home Depot is like the Wish version of Lowe's. Work for Menards. You ever like run into a wall and be like, ah, goddamn Menards, and then chuckle because you're a child? Yeah, plus Lowe's has a better point thing, loyalty club, whatever the fuck it's called. Their loyalty program, whatever it is. Theirs is better than Home Depot's. I've gotten so many $5 certificates. Yeah, already did. Um, what's the brand that starts with an M that's like tealish, turquoise-ish, greenish colored? Makita. Makita. I was a Makita fanboy, but they're expensive. Dune Awakening? I still don't even know what kind of game that is. Makita's junk now, is it? It's a survival MMO. The words MMO RPG just turned me completely off. I don't know why, but games like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, Elder Scrolls Online, like that type of shit is just...
You have water?
I'm sure this was made with water. Yeah,
I'm gonna fuck you
it's the
up.
first thing on the list.
No.
Yeah, I made some meat for you. That was my job. Thank you.
Better drink it. The water.
This water is delicious. I've had a headache all fucking morning. It's not gonna change after stream. Rigid. Oh, is that a company that had the Blue Chew sponsorship? Can you imagine doing an ad? Yeah, imagine a Blue Chew ad and just changing this out for a Blue Chew patch. God, that'd be hilarious. There's so many opportunities for stupid ass companies like that to do ads, where it's just like, oh, you want to advertise? Let me just smack this, this over the top fucking patch on my hat. Here's your Adam and Eve sponsorship. It's just like a, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if they have a logo. I'm assuming they have a logo. I'm just gonna guess that it's very biblically accurate and it's an apple or a rib. It's probably a rib. Well, as long as it doesn't have the bite out of it, the apple would be fine, right? Because apple's thing is it's an apple with a chunk out of it. Cool. Gotta go to the bathroom. Don't let me die. Type quack if you hear people shooting. There's no quacks. Oh yeah, forgot to bring ammo, and I brought a fuck ton of pain pills. Just timed you out. Good. Shit on. Nerd. Hey, I see the moon came out. God, I can't believe I didn't bring ammo. God. You can tell I haven't played this game in a while. I'm forgetting to do all the normal shit that I always do. Huh? Times out trip? Who, what? Caca. Caca. Oh, this is one of those computers that burns CDs. Did I already go in this room? Did not. Hey, ma'am. Sup? Remember if I took my vitamins this morning? I know I took my Claritin. But I don't remember. Pretty sure I didn't. What's a double dose of vitamins gonna do anyway? But how the raid's been going? I've been doing mainly night, but it's been boring. Had a few PMCs, but overall it's been pretty quiet. Your Sheldon spellbook finally shipped. Mine shipped. It'll be at Fudge's house Wednesday. Why did I do that? That was weird. In Clapton PvE mode, goons wiped you out 4 times in a row. My very first raid this morning as a scav, I killed all 3 of them. I got very lucky. No, I got lucky. That was 100% luck. There's nothing about skill in that one. They just pushed right up the hill or the stairs towards me. I shot 1 and killed Knight and Big Pipe in 1 bullet. I collided them. And then Bird Eye, I don't know what the hell he did. He just ran up the stairs and shot and missed almost every shot. I think he hit me once, blacked my arm out, and I killed him. Settling the new house? Yeah, it's going well. Basement and 99% of the main floor is organized. Fuck, I knew what we were supposed to do today and completely forgot to do it. Fuck. Only thing we have left is my bedroom and Stacy's office area to organize. How did the extra go? Extra went well. Bird Eye's been extra silent lately. Bird Eye's a bitch. Bird Eye shouldn't have silent footsteps. No, the X-ray can't get lost. I have the disc. Stacy already sent the disc to Georgia, so the doctor can look at it before my appointment on Monday.
I had victory royale.
Nice, good job.
I feel bad because JJ was playing with us.
He'll be all right. Just a follow up. Yeah, It's so I had my initial surgery on the 4th of April. I had my appointment a week later. And then I had an appointment that I actually had to go to. Well, actually, I had to go to the first two as well. And so I had 4th of April, whatever that next week was, June something or other. Next week, I have another appointment. And then my final follow-up is in October. Still not entirely sure what this appointment is. Because it's only been a month, so I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go out. I'm gonna actually put ammo in my noose. And then do another night raid, try to get those cultists. Because I forgot the shotgun. Why cultists are so damn hard to find. Imagine paying a mod who's never here. Imagine paying mods. Couldn't be me. Should unionize? Yeah, they should. They'd be fired immediately. Before the vote. Mod strike. Gon' get. Gon' get. Calling the mod scabs. Yeah, I get the scabs. I'd get people like Paul or Brief. It's the mod scabs. Crossing the picket line. Dude, what is going on with this game? F7 anus? True, we could get F7 anus in here. We go again. Oh, shotgun. Can't even buy the shotgun. This game is so bad. I don't want to restart the game. I don't want to restart a game. Queen with the 10. Let's see if these work. Hey, they do work.
Oh boy.
There they are. Thank you for the 10 gifted. It is very nice to treat these heathens with free subs. Zenla Zone Zero didn't hook me. No. I was hoping it would be a full open world game. I guess I just didn't follow it closely enough to know that it was a kind of like a weird closed linear type game. Has Gray Zone gotten better? I don't know. I'll go back. I'll touch Gray Zone again when nighttime gets back. You're British. I definitely didn't make you an asshole. That's not a me thing. You were born with that. Hey now, hit a little too close to home. That one sting a little. How many mods have you outsourced from impoverished countries? So I've got an Irishman, a Brit, a Greek, oh, a wife, so a Mexican. Yeah, Allie. The Irish guy. The Irishman. Do we have any Americans? You know, that's a good question. I mean, Stacy was born in America. So, yeah, technically. Who's Lunar Tech? Oh, yeah. Who's the Mexican? Stacy. What's that from South Park? They took her gerbs. You hear Ryan over there saying that right now. It just worked. There it is. There it is. I mean, I think Tim and Muggs are mods, and they're both Americans. Anyone on Lizzo? That's hilarious. Muggs is a mod, yeah. I think Lala's a mod too. I think. I don't even know who the fuck's modding my channel. Maybe I should just make everybody a mod so that nobody's actually a mod. Can't ban anybody because everybody's a mod. Oh yeah. Fuck am I? Alright. Mug's too busy gambling over on Kick. He won't ever come over here. Cam Sutton, huh? Did you see that Vikings rookie cornerback that got killed in a car accident from a drunk, I think it was a drunk driver? Forgot the guy's name. Yeah, and he had 2 undrafted guys. And the only people who died were the ones in his car. Which is crazy. That's why I don't go anywhere. So many dumbasses ruining it for the rest of us. DUI should have a much harsher punishment. On his side? I don't know. In Germany, it's a lifetime driving ban, first offense. Good. Should be that way here. See, when everybody has a chip in their brain, it'll be able to test for illegal substances. And the only way you'll be able to drive is if your brain chip is synced. Who's this one? Who the fuck is Den? It's Rigi's battle buddy. You draw the line. No, anything. If you have any substance in your body, you can't leave your house. In my America, you can't leave your house if you have any illegal substance in your body. Your door automatically locks and punches you in the face. Hey. Caw. Better not be letting that fermented devil juice into your system and then trying to drive. Now, I think if you get caught driving drunk, anytime it happens, you lose a finger. No. I mean, if you're getting 10 DUIs, there's some shit going on. Or what they should do, and hear me out, they should make it so that the only way you can drive is if you're drunk. And if you're below a .08, you go to jail because you weren't drunk enough. We should slowly ban all alcohol. Yeah, that would work. It worked before. I think it could work again. In my America, if you aren't drunk, you ain't driving. Also, now that I'm older, I don't know why the fuck anybody gets drunk. True. Hell yeah, if Prohibition could give us NASCAR, imagine what would happen if we banned alcohol again. Hell, and we could maybe come up with a new sport. But yeah, I don't know why anybody would drink anymore. Like, once you get to a certain age... What was that noise? Fesk. one thing about Obama. Wait, what did I say about Obama? I mean, me misspeaking and saying things stupidly is probably the least bad thing any politician has ever done. Like if that's the worst thing I've done, I think I'd be okay. Now that I'm in a legal state, are you able to partake? I mean, I was able to regardless. I just don't. Oh yeah, yeah. Because I was talking about Osama and I accidentally said Obama. The names are too damn close. It's one letter. Killer? God, the kids are so fucking loud. That one sentence put him on like 6 lists. I'm pretty sure, based on my previous job and how much of a sarcastic asshole I am, I'm probably already on multiple lists just by misspeaking and being ex-military. I know some of the shit I say in sarcasm. If you didn't know that I was sarcastic, a lot of the shit I say could be taken horribly. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the shit from Afghanistan, not Afghanistan, Iraq, has already got me on a watch list of some sort. Knowing the things that I know. Nuclear war, a scenario. Huh. I don't really read much anymore. I used to find it relaxing. Now I find it's almost stressful anymore. And I don't know why, because I used to love reading. About 10 years ago, I would read a book a month, at least. However, one series I did read that I really hope the TV adaptation is going to be good is Dark Tower. That's probably one of my favorite fantasy horror books I've ever read. Can sum it up. Basically, 32 minutes after a nuke is launched, we're all dead. Good. That guy scared the shit out of me. That movie was horrible. I like Idris Elba, But man. And I like Idris Elba and Matthew McConaughey, but that movie was absolute dog shit. The way you say Idris, I say it like that on purpose. I know it's Idris, but I like saying Idris because it triggers people. I'm pretty much always, ever since I learned how to pronounce his name correctly, I've always pronounced it Idris. Just because it sounds silly and it makes me chuckle. Yeah, good book, very bad movie. They're remaking it for an Amazon, for a Prime series. I guess there's a guy who's been trying to get it made for like 20 years and he finally got the go-ahead. And if it doesn't start the way the book starts, I'm rioting and I won't watch it. They have to start it with one quote. It's like the most iconic line from that book. Does anybody know what the quote is from that book? From the Dark Tower? Does anybody know it? Somebody has to know it. The man in black fled across the desert, and the gunslinger followed. Full day. No cultists. I don't understand. Favorite movie of all time? Tombstone. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's upstairs. Gladiator's yours? Gladiator's good. But Tombstone is by far my favorite. Probably if we were to talk comedy movies, um Robin Hood Men in Tights is my second favorite. That's probably my second favorite movie, but it's definitely by far my favorite comedy. Did you just say Abe Lincoln? I didn't say Abe Lincoln. I said, hey, Blinken. Hold the reins, man. I mean, Monty Python's good, but nothing can compare to Robin Hood Men in Tights to me. I mean, yeah, Blazing Saddles is good too. Mel Brooks movies. Oh, no. It's not Monty Python. It's Mel Brooks. You got to meet Carrie Ells in when they shot a movie in Rochester? Wait, what did he... What movie was shot in Rochester? So who the hell willingly goes to Rochester? British humor is a different beast. Horrible adaptation of the Alphabet Killer. Oh, gotcha. I don't think I saw that. Oh, he was there for a Q&A? Oh, that's kind of cool. Where the hell did these people come from? This whole time. Must be playing Phasmo or some shit. Dr. D is hanging out with Tifu. There's somebody here. You can hear him. I know who Tifu is. He's a douchebag. Where's this guy? Hot Fuzz? Yeah. Shaun of the Dead was better. But Hot Fuzz was pretty good. Oh, it's Lethal Company? Everybody plays so weird at night. Dale Tucker versus Evil? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Man, it is dark as shit. Spaced. Is it a show? Series? Oh, it's a series. So it is a show. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know where I'd watch British shit. Plus, I'd have to like buy it, I think. British humor usually doesn't translate too well. In America. It's on Prime. Yeah, British humor doesn't really. Fuck. Can drop somebody. Like the Ricky Gervais's office. Didn't like it at all. Not a big fan. I also don't really like Ricky Gervais. I think his humor is just not really humor as much as him just being an asshole and then making a stupid laugh afterwards to try to make people think it's funny. Haha. All you Hollywood people are pieces of shit. Okay. That's hilarious. You're a real funny guy. Ooh-wee. Yeah, except for like at least throw a punchline in. I don't know. I don't find Ricky Gervais funny. His comedy is just, it's not really like, it's just kind of mean. There's no real like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel funny. It just feels mean. Like when you're talking shit to people, if it's a roast, you're supposed to be mean. But if you're just doing like a set and everything you say is just fucking mean as shit about everybody, it kind of loses the appeal of comedy to me, anyways. I don't know. If you do it right, it can be funny. Yeah, you have to be like really good at it. There's definitely a fine line. Yeah. Like the first season of The Office. Like he was apparently I didn't watch the full British Office because I couldn't. It was boring as fuck and not funny. But apparently it's almost like a 1-to-1. And it's just like Michael Scott was a dick. And then they pivoted to make him less of a dick, but more aloof. And then it got funny. And James Corden is like fucking douchebag. I haven't heard, he's not funny, and I don't think I've ever heard one nice thing about that guy from anybody who's had interactions with him. All right, we'll do one more scav. So I'm actually enjoying Tarkov, which is weird. So I'll do another scav. Oh, he's the male Ellen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It says Ellen's a bitch too. I forgot about that. Allegedly. I saw a video. I can't remember who was in it, but it was a clip of Ellen, and it was one of her guests was apparently it was like she had a big old birthday party or something, and Ellen tried calling her out, making it a big deal that she wasn't invited or something. Yeah, the birthday invite. Whew. That was awkward as shit. Was it Dakota Johnson? Is that what it was? It was wild. It was the most awkward clip. It's just like, oh god. That's why for like talk shows, the only thing I'll ever watch is Conan. No one does it as well as Conan. Nobody ever will. It's so good. The best there ever was. Hell's yelling. It's Kaylee. No, it's Stacy. Oh, Letterman? Yeah. Well, I'm talking about now. Like, there's nobody... Like, Conan really doesn't do talk shows as much anymore. But his podcast and that show where he goes to different countries is phenomenal. Conan Must Go. Not many people that would put that much effort into being an idiot that Conan does. And he does it so well. Like his Hot Ones episode, pretty much the entire show of Conan Must Go, like all that stuff is so good. So good. Like he does not give a shit about making himself look like an idiot. I mean, it could be natural. But, man, if that's natural, that's wild. His Uber skit with Ice Cube? Yeah. So, oh, yeah, it was so good. They definitely didn't make this easy to get up. Some of my favorite skits from Conan were when he would bring Norm Macdonald on and just would not interrupt him and just let him say the most outlandish shit. Yeah, Conan O'Brien. Dude, the moth joke. The moth joke was so good. And with what was that lady's name? Courtney Thorne Smith, when she came in promoting her movie with Carrot Top, chairman of the board. I bet board is spelled B-O-R-E-D. So good. And the whole thing that he did about being what was it? He would say he was a deeply closeted gay man. And then they would ask him about it. And then he's like, "No, what do you mean? I'm not gay." That was such a stupid bit, and it just went forever. That wasn't the bird. That was a kid. There was a shot right here. Bet he won't fuck around with scavs anymore. No, he's not a true believer. He was just an EOD. Whether we want it or not. Hello, Tim. How was descending first today? It's a mindless click game with tits. Speaking of that, we have an ad for that game. We gotta figure out when we're doing that. This seems like a very spur of the moment ad. That, yeah. There's all kinds. No, it's not like Zenless Zone Zero. They're bolted in place. Things are locked down. Oh, come on down to the Titty Emporium. Apple Provision. Man, now I really want it. Probably should do the ad while the game still has some hype. I would love to. Just supposed to do it last week. Oh yeah, Tim might want to buy that. But it's water-based. Nobody likes the 55-gallon drum of water-based lube. That's why you're getting 55 gallon. You're gonna need it. There's a skin that is actually giving a... Oh, Jesus Christ. I reinstalled DayZ, Tim. We should play some DayZ. As annoying as the weapon mechanics are in that game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I've heard nothing but good things. I'm running out of multiplayer games. There's nothing really fun out right now. Yeah. Well, it's rough for people who like PvP. Single player content is off the fucking charts though. So many fun games out. Could someone mod better weapon mechanics? Oh, I'm sure they could. I don't know enough about modding, but I'm assuming they could. Fuck, I'm a scav. I killed that idiot who was dicking around with scavs and forgot that I'm not a PMC with this kit. Couldn't the SPT guys mod gun mechanics from here to DayZ? Fuck if I know. I'm far too dumb to know anything about that shit. I'm sure it's possible. However, the amount of work to do said thing, that's a whole different ball game right there. DayZ is run on, and it has something to do with light. Luminate. I can't remember the name of the engine, but it's their own. It's Bohemia's own engine. It's what they're trying to port. Infusion. That was close. Fusion, Lumion, whatever. That was close enough. But it's their own thing, and that's what they're trying to port Arma to. Which I don't know, obviously, if they did or not. I know Arma in the past was like a hodgepodge of like 3 engines. Which is why that game was so fucking janky. But I would like to see a DayZ 2 made up to date with current gaming standards instead of shit from 12 years ago. Yeah, when did DayZ come out? Let's look. DayZ mod. It's 11 years old. Came out in February of 2013. that guy's name. So you might be thinking Daisy the standalone. Because Daisy was a mod before it was a standalone game. I don't want any of this. A $500,000. Not too shabby. Yeah, because Daisy started out as a mod for Arma. Then it got developed as a standalone game. And then it released super later on consoles. Never played Arma. Arma standalone was always kind of shitty. But honestly, that game is held together by mods. Mods is what makes Arma great. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in and play when it's the day-night cycle. I also want to get back into Starship Troopers. Scum was shit. That game was too micromanagey. Oh, your vitamin K's low? Hope you find some food that gives you vitamin K. Like, the fuck is that? Better regulate your vitamin intake or you're gonna shit your brains out and die. That game tried doing too much and didn't do anything well. Holy fuck, game, come on. There it is. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna call it. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't know if I have anything to do tomorrow, like outside of normal life stuff. So it should be a normal day. I'll probably be a little late because of gym. Not like a guy named Jim, but the gym. Fuck Jim. I don't think Stacy would be mad at me if I did that. But I'm going to adjust some settings. That's going to be my afternoon. Just fucking with OBS settings to get the colors not so completely dark, so you can see a little bit better inside. Doing gym on Tuesday. Usually do gym 6 days a week. But I will, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Let's see which button it is. So this one? There it is. Bye.